Welcome back to Tech New Horizons. And today I will continue setting up the PDIM. Right now, as you can see, it is not exactly looking how it's supposed to be. Oh wait, why is there another energy edge? That was not supposed to be here. So the problem is, I did not have enough cables, wireless connectors and whatever, to set this up properly. So right now the focus is just get everything up running. Also set up universal automation for these need to be connected as well. For these various machines like the assembler, and now I'm in the middle of setting up the universal chemical reactor, and then maybe here goes the universal mixer. But this is all kind of temporary placement, since I need to make way more wireless connectors and stuff. Also, this one here is like next to each other, but the vacuum freezer actually needs to go here. But anyway. So, universal. I think I've added the circuits here already. Here as well. Let me get more recipes from the old base. No. Over here. This one is empty now. Actually, take this out. These anyway can all be put into the mainnet. Same as you. If there's anything still in here. I'll write some of the mixer recipes. All the blocking cards and stuff. Okay. We need probably more dual interfaces. Yeah. That's the problem I'm working on right now. I need to bring over some of the single block machines as well. This one is done. This one as well. Okay. Let's continue with these. I probably don't have enough pattern capacity to add everything. So, sodium sulfide, no circuit. Charge, assert is quartz, also no circuit. Eye of Ender, no circuit, but also increased size. Then, no circuit. These always have no circuit, these circuit boards. So, I guess all of these here have no circuit. Let's put these here for now. No, actually wait, so let's get this, the circuit boards, the wafers, Eye of Ender, hydrochloric acid. This one, cables. Can we make pattern capacity cards? No, okay. Problem is actually more the fluid solidifier. So, how about I need the autoclave and the fluid solidifier. Let's start with this one. That's an EV machine, okay. Let's see where I have some EV power set up. I think, yeah, we can add that here. Oh, wait. Like this. This. Okay. And then also, let's get the autoclave. That is an IV machine. I guess. Yeah, here we can just add it. That means we should now be able to order one of you. I have to monitor this if everything is actually crafting. Oh, the circuits, I think. Yeah, I forgot completely to set these up correctly. Or did I? Maybe I just forgot to do this. And then also this. Circuit boards. So forgot to set this up as well. This automation, universe automation, is way faster than the old one. Nice. That's the pattern capacity card. Can we make one more? Okay, now annealed copper is missing, but that is just the that's just the arc furnace. Advanced chemical bath. Yeah, actually, we need this one as well for some better circuits. All of these will be, of course, replaced with their multiblocks as soon as I make them. Like, once I have everything set up here, I can make the multiblocks. PVI plate. Missing channel. Okay. That is no problem. Like that. Oh, actually, does the wireless one has no more? Oh, okay. Then let's put it here. The fluid solidifier. But here is already the wireless charger. And this one side doesn't work. No, you have to actually stay here. Then I'm gonna move the autoclave. I'm gonna move it over here. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Let's do everything again. That was an LUV cable, I guess. So, anyways, then before I bring over more recipes, let's just set up the single block machines. And right, the other thing was this one here wasn't set up yet, wasn't turned on. And then you, I think, did this plus okay. Let's start with the fluid solidifier. Before it can go here. Then autoclave. So you are AUV. IV was here. Then but you are taking all the amps. Here we have a bit more amps we can use. but it's connected to this one. Okay, no. This one didn't have Janet's. Let's use this area here. I think it will be fine. Let's test carbon fiber. Huh? Ah, okay. I forgot that. Oxygen. Okay. That means I should be able to order circuit board iron trichloride. But I just add these. What do we have here? Iron trichloride. Let's get the circuit board. Alright, what I also did is getting all of these. Here. And let's get one of these extenders. Anywhere it's some, no extenders more. So one of this one I wanted to increase, right? This one. Actually, this one. Ah, damn it. Yeah. So, pattern. Oh no, I have one here. Pattern. Make two of them. Yes, everything is working, right? Redstone chipset. What? Oh, no, okay. Yeah, looks good. Looks very good. Let's bring more recipes over. Actually, first, let's bring the hard drives. That means we have more circuits in the system. This one was done. Actually, all of this can be removed. Okay. Let's start with these. So, sodium, there was no circuit. Circuit 1. Ah, come on. 1. Charged Certus quartz, no circuit. Nitric oxide, circuit 1. Silicon solar grade. Actually, I don't need this recipe anymore. I will add it anyway. Styrene is 1. Uric acid 1. J-toluene, no circuit. Circuit 1, no circuit. 1, one. Wait, didn't I have this one already? Yeah. Why did I have this one encoded twice? Antimony pentachloride solution. Okay. Need to methan. Okay. Oh, one was too much. Then we need actually another dual interface too. And also, here's the blocking card. Okay. Was not yet all. This and this and this. After that is the mixer. Silicon tetrachloride. Benzene. Styrene butadiene. Circuit 3. Vinyl acetate circuit 4. Okay. Done for now with the chemical reactor. Then we need actually another microcontroller. Did I not have more made of these? Probably not. What I also need to make is more okay, here we have another fluid surge cell, but we need way more of the multi-fluid ones. Can we make like 5 more maybe? Oh. Propene, water. Right, it's mixer. Cables. That's a bit weird. But right, polarizer as well. So it's another single block machine. Okay, I also have an LUV one. Somewhere is the polarizer. That should be here. And let's take care of the mixer. Which is so microcontroller we need. Okay. Then a transposer. Spruce planks. Okay, that's okay, nice. And then the rest of the stuff I'm gonna yoink from other computers. For example, from the Platline. Memory, CPU. Okay. Then let's bring the rest of the multi-block. Oh, actually I have a lot of transformers here again. There's actually another, but the problem is I have not enough ZPM transformers. It's actually more the problem I have right now. Okay. Would be all. Here we go, the microcontroller. And here we have another stocking input. Let's find a spot, maybe here. More. Okay, then energy should actually make 2 if we can. have actually another one here. Good. Then we need the stocking input and input match microcontroller. And we need some anchors and cables. A drive. And also an empty 4K storage. Probably have it. Here. A barrel. Storage buses I should have. I know I already removed them before. Stop bus. And here we need to set up some circuits. I have to check which ones I actually need here. Interface. Then actually the AMI output can go here, because this is mainnet. We should connect to here. I have dense cable here. And controller. Okay. Ports. All from mainnet. And then we need to encode recipes. First of all, we have to finish the multi-block construction. And put the muffler here. Also, aren't you empty in the center? Ah no, in the center goes the titanium turbine casing. There we go. Outpost power. And then here we go, connect to some LUV area. Right. And now turn this one on anyway first. Now we need to bring the recipes over. Which are these here first. Is there actually anything we need to take out still? I think this stuff is all coming from here. Oh, right. Actually, let me bring over some storage cells. These are sticks. Assembler recipes. Don't have space for. So let's start maybe. Oh, this other one didn't have a blocking card. Not good. Okay. Let's bring the rest of the mixing recipes. Actually, all of them. Okay. Let's start working on these. We have superconductor circuit 2, growth medium circuit 2, signalium circuit 4, superconductor circuit 3, wet concrete circuit 2, stabilize circuit 12. Okay, 12 is one we have to add still in the stocking Running fluid has nothing. Aluminum, circuit 4. Circuit. Zirconium, circuit 12. Circuit 2. Blood steel, circuit 12. Red steel, circuit. Wait, which one is that? That's the circuit 15 one then, right? Yeah. So 12 and 15. And another 12. Twelve, 15. And also, let's get some pattern capacity cards. This one is doubled. Okay. Invar 1. Stellite, no circuit. Derium 2. Wait, what? Ah, that was Derium based. No. Then actually, Derium based dust is only used for. Wait until I'm basing it. Is that used for something? Let's remove that. Because I can just make circuit 16 version here. '16 I have to add. Conductive iron, circuit 15. Let's encode this one instead. And I forgot, of course, to add the circuit. Inconel, no circuit. Brass or circuit 1. Circuit 2. Electric is the circuit 2. Circuit 2. Bronze circuit 1. EV superconductor 2. Or 2. Blue steel 16. Rose gold 2. 4. No circuit. Wait, Incolloy. Oh no, that was another one. Also no circuit. Was meridian circuit 1. First of all, we need to add circuit 16. And then we can add 4 more here to this one, but then another dual hatch. Carbide 12. And steel dust 16. Melodic. Let's use this one here, the 18. Nitinol 12. This one is what? Dark steel 14. 14 and 18. Junior ones. Okay. That is easy to fix. That is easy. We need some propane. And this water here. And the propane is here. So let's get the butadiene and the propane. Also the benzene, nothing. Yeah, I had some temporary setup for anything I haven't. Oh wait, it's the pump this way. Here. Okay. And the cable. Then we should have everything set up. No, right, the macerator, single block, which is an EV machine, so it's gonna be a bit annoying to find a place. Oh no, now we should have still one channel left over. Over here. right? No, it's already 32. Wait. Uh, I guess I have to edit here then, which is bad because of the charger. Mm. Anyway, then let's try. You are Evie, right? Yeah. Okay. Guess so far looks actually everything fine. Hey, Creeper. Why does that take so long? Ah, this side wasn't turned on. Okay. Hydrogen. You don't have hydrogen. Okay. You're supposed to make me more, right? Oh no, seems like we're fine here. No. Uh, yeah. What's the problem with the mixer? What's in here? 14. 14 isn't here. This one. Stop. Okay. Quickly get this terminal out. Okay. Once that one is done, let's make a ZPM transformer. Actually, I have transformers for this. I should do the following. Problem is this cable here is getting way too less LUVMs. But another ZPM transformer in the bottom here will solve that problem, hopefully. Okay, here we go, the rest of the mixer recipes. The one mixer recipe. Alright, then a ZPM transformer. I can make everything. Nice. That is going to be the first one. which will just be added to here. We actually need to disconnect this. So vanadium, need to replace them with the 2x wire. And then here we have the other M's. That's the 2x one, so from here was correct. I think 8 amps LUV is good for now. Of course, each of these areas are going to get their own transformers. So we need more though. Right, so you have this one here. So let's get another one for the quarter cable. That doesn't make sense. Why? So which one? Ah, right, I forgot to connect this. Not cutting it. So Nacquard ingot should be. Ah, right. I made it from the solidifier. But I think that's not necessary anymore because we can make the nuggets, right? Nuggets can be turned into an ingot in the with the alloy smelter. I think back then I didn't have the alloy smelter set up. That's the output. That's making nuggets. That is making here. Let's try to make one. This side, ah yeah, it's turned on. I need to add LUV energy hatches to all of these. That means we also need to bring over the assembly line. Okay. Yeah, that's working. Okay. So, ZPM, transformer. Making one more ingot. Let's see I'm gonna need an area for assembly line. And I think, so if I make asphalt here, we can actually continue from this area here with assembly line stuff. Put assembly line here vertically. Have like these 4 chunks maybe dedicated to assembly lines. Okay, here we go. That also means I can replace again this one. $16 IV. It's actually too much, but anyway. ZPM in. Okay. And you change over to here. So now I should be able to run both of them, no problem. And here I should be also able. Wait, how many amps? 4 amps LUV. That is just one of you. So I need to make the ZPM high amp transformer. This one we can turn on though. And you should have no problem cooling down the ingots. For example, this one. Good. Running as well here. So this one outputs 16 amps LUV, right? So I can theoretically make a 16 amp LUV energy hedge for... wait, why can I craft this? How can I craft this without... Ah, because I have one LUV energy hedge. Okay, nice, actually. Because I want that for the Mega Vac Freezer. But if we make 64 times 3 of these. Fiber reinforced epoxy resin sheet and... right, the chemical reactor. Okay. There's the single block chemical reactor missing too. In this area here. Chemical bath, I mean. This one I also need to bring over. Same as this one. Let's head over here. Single block machine area. Is there any circuit? I don't think so, right? Okay, nice. Ah, the transformer, I forgot. CPM. What is your... Is there something missing here? Okay. 24. Ah. Okay. Let's finish this one here. 9. Don't think I have these 10, 11, 12 ones. I have 18. So 10, 11, 12, 18. Alright, that makes sense. 21 I have though, 22 maybe as well. 23, I don't think so. 24. Oh, no. What happened here now? Wait, what is this one? Why am I having a transformer here? Oh, that's where the other LUV energy hedge is coming from. Yeah, that is bad. You actually need to run on 2 LUV energy hedges. Did you avoid another TPV? How long does it take for 3 ingots? Okay. There we go. ZPM transformer. Okay. That means you can carry that amperage, yes. That means we can now turn on this one as well. Okay, nice. That setup is running. So, to continue, right, the Megavac freezer. That's the first thing. We need 64 of you. Okay, which circuit are you using? You're using the nano. That's why gold is missing, and that's a lot of stuff. And these ones just would miss a bit of that. And these, wait, these are way more cheaper. Yeah, I'm actually gonna go with these. Where is the vacuum freezer? Yeah. Okay. Still gold is missing, but way less than before. It's probably because of the electrum. I think gold. So I think for that I wanted to, like, gold ore was a lot on IO, right? Yeah. Infused gold vein. So I wanna go here. Good thing is, most of the base is set up here now. So let me think. Next step, ore processing. First of all, before that, let's make a few fluid storage. So 4K fluid, 5 of them. And the multi, also 5 of these. Oh, there was another ZPM transformer. Let's get the section here online again for the nitrobenzene. So we also get other stuff from here. Mainly these. Alright, and I had a big problem that I connected the fluid storage there other way around. The interface and fluid storage. So many things that were of course supposed to be in this net have been accidentally put into the subnet. Oh, and that now I see that the distillus is of course missing, which we have to make another one, but that's for another time. Right, that means I also need an area for blast for the alloy blast furnaces. And what did I plan to put here? Kind of forgot. Okay, that goes here. And then let's bring over the ore processing stuff. Yep, let's go. Not bad. Because I need to copy the setups. For the all dictionary cards. This one, so like that. Then we have this export here. Okay, got it. I got that. And I got, oh, actually, no, first I need the assembly line because I want to make some advanced stocking input buses. I'm gonna set this up a bit differently. And yeah, for that, let's just get everything. Output had to be in the back. Okay. This one was just lowering the priority. Same as you. Yeah. Can I? Yeah, I have enough space here. Let's go. Assembly lines. Let's start with the first one over here. So, that means I have to put you. So this is kind of the shape. We're gonna add them this way along the line here. Like this, right? And then I don't know how easy it is to use the. Yeah, I knew it doesn't work at all. Ah, wait, no, maybe because of the glass. 11. only building the minimum range. And no, okay, no, this did not work. Output. And next. Okay. Okay, then here data stuff. Energy edges were here already, good. Then just need to add the transformer here. Okay, and then signal and wire needs to be brought over here. So that is probably not enough. How far can we reach with that? Wait, that was, yeah, let's make like 30 more, 20. Let's change the cable recipes because it's gonna be too many. I anyway always need a lot of these. Eight is good. Then we have the storage buses. And also I wanna change this a bit. the fluid. This one. Wasn't there some priority card? Edit priority. So let's check this one. I have to bring my crafting grid. I should also bring over the rest of the computers. So the green ones stay there, just like that. Oh. Wait a minute, why did you not have a monitor? Okay. Then I think this one only from player. This one here still needs a monitor. Actually, one sec. I remove this one. Also, do this. And then this one here. Ah. Do something like this. I have to make a proper setup for that. Ardite ingots. Why are you taking so long? Where are you trying to make them? What? Wait a minute. I think I have ardite nuggets, and then I have to turn these into ingots, but then where did I put the... Oh, I put it here, okay. These nuggets come from the bee. Good. Okay. All right. Let's make this one and check how that's working. Okay, so that's it. It's like one click less. Good. Then first 8. Connect. Actually, other side. And then wireless connector. We have then the subnet here, like that. Mainnet. The recipes. Okay. Just need to, of course, color it. This one is gonna be for the assembly lines. But now, of course, power is missing. And here's good. Okay, and then we need some ZPM to LUV transformer again. Can I actually wait a minute? Can I even use storage buses with the OR dictionary cards? So, for example, this one. Yeah. Okay, that works. Oh, 1 second, be right back. Okay, I'm back. So that means, first of all, I'm gonna check if that what I'm planning is going to work by using the macerator. What do we have here? EV energy hedges, okay. This is black steel. Okay. This can stay EV for now. I need a chest. An ME chest. Or should I use it? Yeah, I can use drives, honestly. I have so many of these. Controller. And right, so okay. Let's say the macerator goes here. This one, for example. Then we will have, no, let's actually make it one higher. All of these machines should go one higher. That's enough for now. So you go here, you have your output bus in the bottom, and your input bus is in the making, because I need the advanced stocking input bus. Then energy hedges can also go already. Just one. And maintenance and muffler. Then we can build the tower. What? And what is that? Okay, but anyway. Wait, where's that coming from? Okay. Right, you can actually take stuff from the A2 terminal. So until here, input bus goes here. Okay. You are stuck with some stuff. First of all, styrene butadiene that was here. Why? No, that was here. You have something in here, circuit 3, because that is not here. Okay, good. Assembly line, I hope, is also working. If I would have did the maintenance and turn it on, and if I would have given power to the subnet, and if I would have given power to the main machine as well. Oh, come on. What the heck? And the ingredients are gone. Oh, actually, we need a bit more signal. Let's do it. Let's do this anyway. Okay, we need to add a new one. So what I'm planning here though is I wanna have a connection to that, and then no, let's put that here. Then we need an interface. And on top of that goes the storage bus. One second. And in the storage bus goes the dictionary card. Or yeah, for the macerator things. Also higher priority. And that is insert. In case we need more storage types, then we can add more storage sets here. And then here goes the stocking. You're crafting right now. No, of course I need to turn this on again after that power failed. Now we're fine. I also need to get some sticky cards. Just to avoid that products go other places. Come on. Hello? Oh, I know why. I completely forgot to connect the output. Again. You now need to be connected to... Let's do here. Okay, nice. There we go. And this should always just pull everything. Maybe like once a second, pull everything. Plus this subnet needs to get some power. What's fiber? Okay. The A2 setup here should be going. We can put some storage cells here. Let's make a bit bigger controller. Not really necessary, but also I need to get a wireless connector for mainnet and some dense cable, for example, from this one here. Depending on wait a minute. What was this one here? So this was centrifuge and electrolyzer. This one looks like a chemical bath, but what are these then? When where's the thermocentrifuge? Because here. No, these were two sifters. Right, these were two sifters. Okay, yeah. Controller and a wireless connector. Let's bring mainnet over here. These input buses can be gone here. So another EV in it. Wait, maybe did I had two? Let's add two. Because the macerator needs to run faster anyway. No, I did not have two. It's fine though. Another orange one. I don't know, let's make it red. Why did that not work? Okay, no. Quartz fiber again for some power. That should mean this is online. Okay, very nice. We should also make an ME output instead of an output hatch. And also, I'm gonna bring over these cells here after the craft is done actually. Because these were in the Aura net before. Quickly put everything away. There's a lot of stuff in here that still needs to be electrolyzed. Since I'm gonna set up the electrolyzers with stocking input buses, this can be done very quick, I hope. And also I will not do this anymore with the super tanks. I'm gonna have some fluid storage here. Okay, we need to connect that now. Actually, what I wanna do, get these, and then we are going to put some cables underneath here. Like so. And then we can connect all the outputs over here. The heck? The heck was that? Okay. So this should mean now that every ore that is incoming through the connected chest, ender chest, which is going probably here. It's an import. Oh, and mainnet, of course, should not only give power, but also interface diamonds. All right, because yeah, it's gonna be fixed soon. One sec. So wait, power actually. What's the power? Underneath here. And then let's do the following. Like that, right? And you do extract only. Can you see the diamonds? Yes, good. Same for the flutes. And I need to make some 16K fluid cells. I think 10 is fine. I think 10 is gonna be good. Let's make 5 first. Okay. Dual interface and a storage. Good storage. Extract only. And that should work. We should now see the fluids in here. And when we have some. I want to test though the process. Let's do this. And let's get this terminal as well. And then now ME terminal. So we got crushed. Alright, that's yeah. Then let's get some ore from somewhere. Would I have some mine somewhere? Here? Here. Coal. Okay. So this stuff here should now go. I would just test it with one. And also, you turned off, right? Because you don't have power? Yeah. So while it's importing, it should actually go here. And this looks good. We have items over here. Then we still need to give that power. And that means we need some more of the signalum cables. Let's actually bring power here. And actually I will make a ZPM 16 amps transformer for everything here. Put it probably here in the center, then have 16 amps of LUV going around here. Meanwhile, let's bring the second machine, the sifting. And next is the chemical bath. Chemical bath, we have the reservoir hatch here. Okay, let's go. Did I save the... Oh, I saved the thingy. Yes, I did. Okay. I need to close this. Let's take these here. Just to get rid of the water. Right. Actually, we can get the... We can bring the thermocentrifuge as well. I copied that as well. Right, it was the crushed. Purified, yeah. Okay. Ah, damn it, I forgot why this was set up like that. Anyways. Any transformer? Okay, good. I think some thermocentrifuges I put here then. And okay, so energy hatch. What else do I have here? I have more EV energy hatches. That is good. I wanna have this one run on 2 of course. Then here, a muffler. And then we need again ME output and stocking inputs. 24. Okay, so 24 seems like the one we need some more of. Did I add a sticky card here? Not yet. Signalum. No, a bit more. A bit more this way. Like that. And then, but that's definitely not enough. You're also making this. Okay, again, we have the problem of volcanoes and vacuum freezer, which is gonna be solved soonish. Oh, nice. Here we go. But I think we need at least 16 more cable. Yeah, no, we need at least 24 more cable. And that means we don't have the Ardite for that. Which is okay, because Ardite B should still be running. Yeah. Oh, yes. Holy. Ardite B was definitely running. Put the A2 stuff away. Okay. Then can we order stocking? And can we order the ME out? Output bus. Circuit 8. make like 5 for that. Output ME out. Okay, good. Let's continue building the thing here. So here goes the ME output. And also the input there. Wait, something is missing. Ah, nice. Then you go this way. Remove this. Then the next thing. Actually, let's take these back. And so the chemical baths. Maintenance here. I think the reservoir we can probably share between two. Don't need this input bus. This one needs a muffler as well. 2 energy hitches. Let's put them like here, like not shared, but close to the next one. And then we also need a lot of EV transformers for this build. Like one here. So transformer. That's gonna be difficult, but actually this one here. How about I replace you with this one? We got a lot of EVMs here. These are gonna running on IV. These machines here can run on EV. Alright. Here goes the output. And the rest is just the casing, right? Stocking, not done. ME outputs, also not done. What are you waiting for? Just wait, but you are. Oh, Pyrotheum. Let's do a lot. Universal Mixer is going crazy. have to bring the maintainer over again. So both sides. But I think you probably voided some stuff. Okay. Let's see if these crafts finish. Let's build this one. Okay. One is left over. Ah, because I put 2 energy hedges. Okay. Power as well. And here. We need some bigger black steel cables. These are not, like, these are enough now, but transferring the other power. I should have more, but let's see how far we can go with that. Here, nice, and then other one is here. Okay, but I think I should have. That is 4x, yeah, here we go. Okay, mostly the rhodium palladium was voided. Damn it. Rhodium palladium, make 30 ingots then. Okay, and here we can connect then all the machines we need. You can go kind of here in the center. So you're now IV 16Ms. 16 amps of IV. And then we need this normal. Oh, where is it? Not this one. Wait, why do we have a high amp LUV transformer? Ah, no. Yeah, we need that here because the other ones are running on IV. So you don't need the full IV power actually. But anyway, so set this like that. You have to go on the bottom. Vanadium. That is 16 amps. Yeah, we need this one. Okay, no, that's way too far. This might be it, but let's see. Signalium. Okay. Let's see if we're correct here. But that's fine. We can just do that. Do like this. That's the ZPM one, yeah. We can just do it like this. Okay. That means this machine here should actually have power now. Once we turn it on. And I can set up now the storage here. So we need a drive. Here goes the input, right? So some cable. No cables here. This, then the storage. Let's get one more 4K set. Actually, we need another one for the centrifuge and for the sifter. And here, so in interface again. Interface. A storage bus. Insert. Then this. But no sticky card. Because some of these crushed ores. No, actually, No, here is the sticky card. The thermal centrifuge is not. Because purified ore gets sifted, not the crushed. Maintenance. Also quartz. And here we go. Every second. So now, what should be happening is, turn this on yet. What should be happening is that the crushed coal should now be here. Ah, this looks good. And coal, is that something I've put in the sifter? Yes, okay. So then we can test that as well. But we don't need yeah, we don't need the setup with the extra storage for the sifter. Because I think the wait, well, how many is that? 1, 2, 3. Wait. 14. Okay. So they barely fit, but still fit. Here though, again, drive. Cell. And interface. Storage bus. Quartz. Other way around. I don't know. Okay. And then here, that is this one. Here we do a... No, here we don't do the fuzzy cut. Okay. right. Put here. Okay, but this one I can also test. Huh? Crushed coal ore by chemical bar. No. Missing water? I don't think so. You have water. What's happening here? Okay, now. Yes. There we go. That's the purified ore. It should be now in here. And once I connect that, you should go to the sifter. The problem is, I think I cannot chunk load more stuff. I need to edit this in the config. So I have to completely stop chunk loading everything here. There was some B, I think, so don't wanna not chunk load this area. Right, now we get the sifter. And this one we don't need. So stocking. I think ME output. I think I should set this priority to... no. That's... You need to be... Wait, so... How to ensure... The sticky cards kind of ensure the stuff goes in here, right? So... I don't have a sticky card here. Let's see. First of all, I need to build the first one. And go here to EV power is here, so we just connect maybe like that. and maintenance and muffler can go here. And then we have input output shared here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 until here. Here we need to open the output side. Here the power. Let's do, I think the cable loss is higher, so I do it from here. Okay. Then all right. Output, stocking, input. Let's pull, for example, the cool. No, yeah, like this. Make it fast. Then we will connect the output here, and let's see if it's going either into the thermocentrifuge or sifter. Okay, where is it? Oh no, this does not look good. I thought you would pull that before. So that means, what if I think I have to work with the storage bus here as well, but set it to a higher output, higher priority. Let's take this out again, and the following. You go in here now. You go here. Interface. Storage bus, and of course a sticky card here. Very high priority. And then here we're gonna set up these. Okay. They should now not go to the thermocentrifuge again. You also should have power, so if we do the maintenance, I could turn you on, right? Alright. Same as this one. And what I wanna do now, is add a stack of coal. Not that much, maybe 30 is fine. And I wanna see if you're gonna go ever into the centrifuge. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds like you only went in here. Okay. Then let's connect this one up as well. And let's take this and put everything in here. If I set higher priority, oh, this doesn't matter, right? Some stuff should have gone in here as well. I think that looks good. Yep, that looks good. So let's let's make more advanced input hatches, input buses, more NE output. Because now we're gonna bring the first centrifuge. It's running. There, you didn't turn on the power. Shouldn't you be soon? Oh, okay. Okay, this centrifuge is going to change. Why is there so much carbon dust in here? Okay. Yeah. EV? That was running on... No, you're gonna run on IV. Yeah, the dust I'm gonna anyway reconfigure. Fluid export though. Let's see what I'm gonna do with that. I need the trash can though for some of the water that is being centrifuge. Electrolyze. Centrifuging coming after that. Yeah, okay. Let's go. I don't need these anymore. State, not in state. Ah, okay, you're making instant again. Quadruple input H. Right, the 16K fluid storages. This one can go here. And right, some IV energy hatches. We don't have any right now. Then okay. That was the wait, what was that again? Fluid canner? Fluid canner. So let's make an IV fluid canner. Actually, EV1 is completely fine. I feel like there's something stuck. You're definitely not making titanium plates. But how many titanium ingots are fine. You're also not making. As you burned active. Or titanium plates. Okay. Okay, this is still gonna take some time. Let's build the first one. Actually, I wanna make maintenance here. And muffler here. Output hedge ME. So one goes here. Output bus. Oh no, output hedge can actually go in the. No, we're gonna have more fluid outputs than item outputs. That. But yeah, right, IV energy hedges. So let's order this one. And then we have, I think, the base and everything still here. That was on here. Which is this? We need to do an interface. Sodium, potassium. That was because I'm using these here, right? So what if I just change the recipe for the IV energy hatch? Where is it? Right? Wait, IV energy. I wanna know the recipe. Ah, this doesn't require any fluids, so it's probably somewhere in here. I didn't have enough dual interfaces, so I've separated this into normal interfaces and dual interfaces. Oh wait, where is it? Here. So I should be able to change it to the helium one, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's see, stocking. So we need. Let's do one first, and then use the other one on this centipede. Here we should pull items. I just don't know yet. Well, for example, this one. We can start with this one. Potassium feldspar. What if we pull this stuff? And here goes some. No. Actually, here and here go the energy hatches. And then I need more electrolyzer casings. Then we will build another one here pretty soon for fluid stuff. Here we go, and then also a transformer. LUV to IV. We can do like that. Oh, there we go. That's the wire cutter gun. And so here we have LUV. Let's bring this over here, which is not enough. And we are now completely out of vanadium. Yep. Let's order more. Cable, I did not have. No, I do not have any more. Probably need some dense cable here as well, around here, because we might have more. So are you pulling now or what? Like, what's happening? Right, now we have the problem that I need to make a new wire cutter. Wire cutter, so I should make an electric version, right? Maybe HSS. HSS. HSE is fine. Sodium. Large lithium battery. This one then. Lithium. Yeah, we don't have that at all here. But battery. We also don't have the large battery. Okay, let's encode that large battery hole. Then that is a canner. Don't have that here yet. We gonna bring that then to the other world. Here we go. Some lithium. And the canning machine is here. Okay. Do I really need this white metal gear? Seems like I do. White metal dust, okay. Into the mixer. Gears. Okay. Nice. And then we need a wire cutter with HSS E. So that means we need 5 plates. We need to make bolts and rods. Five plates, bolts, rods, and the bolt has to be converted into a screw. Okay, that's all. So we can make this one. And then we can make this one. After I make an HV motor, of course. And electrum wires. Actually, I have that. Okay. Lithium battery. Here we go. This one should be better. How fast is that actually in mining? Okay, I thought faster. Okay, then you should now be able to turn on. There we go. The problem is though that you're gonna fill up the oxygen at some point. Let's make the disc. What was it? No. Which one was the tool? A cell workbench, right? To make to set these as one fluid type only. So if we go here then, turn this off for a sec. And then take this one. Okay. I mean, this can hold configured partition. Okay, whatever. I mean, this can hold anyway, just one fluid type. Yeah, we can anyway store a lot in this one. And we will just check what else we need to process always. This one, for example, so many things. That's right. What are we saying? Not enough item output space. Maybe I should add one of these 4K storages into the ME output bus. Let's see if you can now continuously process this. Right, because you have like 1200 silicon dioxide as output. That's why that was the problem. Yeah, now it's running better. Very quickly processing that. Nice. Silicon dioxide is gonna be processed later on when I put back the Locanite dust, Locanite sand. When I put back the chemical reactors for the silicon solar grade. Kyanite. Mica dust, of course not. What is that? Also be gone. Night. Oh, that has boron in there. Nice. Bentonite. Also water. Okay, yeah, right, water. So trash can. Over here. Water. Put that out. Vanadium oxy something. This one as well. Okay, nice, nice metal mixture. Alright, that was something that is now coming next. That is something for the centrifuges. And I want all of them running on IV, so we need 8 IV energy hedges. Okay. Let's make a lot of AV circuits. I think the dusts that are coming from the ROS 128, I'm gonna maybe remove. Pyrite. Pentlandite is nickel, right? And sulfur. This one here is also this one here as well. Not ruby. Rossula. Awesome. Zeolite should be let's do this one first. Bentonite, did I put that? No. Also, let's remove this one here. Okay, let's head back to grab the centrifuges. This one are running on 1 EV. Okay. I wanna set up the export here as well again. Of course, I don't need this. I need this though. Ah, damn it. I should have checked what I set up in the storage. Anyway. I think running these all on IV instead of EV, like with 1 IV energy, it's just gonna be fine. They were pretty fast before already. First though, let's get some of LV circuits. And then IV energy hatch for circuit 24, circuit 8. 24 was actually a lot. These are circuit 8. And the other ones don't need right now. Maintenance. Also, I need an ME output. ME out. Board bus. That goes here. And the output hatch can go here. Mufflers. And this one. And then we have energy edges here. Okay. Oh, hey, Stardust. Welcome. I'm continuing setting up the PDIM right now, or processing. Okay, we need some, we need more input. So we need we need one input here. And hatches. Close it, close it. Okay, this should be fine. Input bus. Come on. Input bus HV. Okay, now we need to wait. Finally made HV buffer dynamo. Nice, let's go. Now you can get the turbines online. Finally have some EV power. I need IV energy, so IV transformer. I will put down this one here because maybe I'm gonna upgrade it to even bigger power. Actually I need more sentry casings. here, and that's it. Also, one of the export. Right, there was another import hatch with the OR dictionary cards for the impure stuff. And some more super tanks. And I'm preparing for HV superconductors. Need helium. Yeah. But helium you can get easily from centrifuging the endstone dust. It is just gonna take some time. But that's the... actually, if you... I know you don't have vacuum freezer, right? Or do you have a vacuum freezer for liquid air? I don't know. I don't have a lot of endstone. Do I have to wait to automate generating it? Then the other way is centrifuging the liquid air. The noble gases. Noble gases then coming from liquid air. Which also gives you argon. And argon in the blast furnace is saving you a lot of energy. Bus, input bus, input bus. Okay. Just this one here. Okay, wait, this one has to be different. No. This one has to be different. We need another stocking input bus. Okay, these are stuck. Probably on the mixer. And there's electrolyzing Aurora blocks. Wait, what? From the Twilight Forest? What the heck? Helium 3? That's crazy. Wait, what are you stuck on? Something? Okay, you have something in here which is not supposed to be in here. Circuit 8. Yep. Here we go. Okay, now you're working again, right? Yes. It takes a while at my stage. Yeah, but everything takes a while at your stage. That is the... It is what it is. Once you have power infrastructure, you can start scaling up. Truth nuke. I still remember the days of multiple hours AFK blast furnacing stuff for the next stream. So we need another drive and storage bus and also another cell. So then get this, then an interface as well. interface, storage, here goes this one, sticky card, and then this string I forgot to paste. So let's go to that wiki again, GTNH wiki or processing. It's probably just impure dust, right? Dust impure or something. Yeah. Dust impure. That's it. Yeah. Okay. These should now with a sticky card. Wait, I didn't have any more sticky cards. Okay. Oh, but I had some acceleration. Ah, no, actually I need them. And stocking. You are this one. Like so. And connect that. So this one though, it's a bit different. You need to export stone dust. Oh, yeah. And redstone card, acceleration. Then we will have a level emitter here. This level emitter checks stone dust, and I want to keep 10,000. Emit when levels are above. Exactly. Then it's exporting. Okay, these are all online. And one of the first dust that I want to centrifuge is the metal mixture dust. No. Metal mixture. Okay. Nice. That means doesn't the energy IV energy hatches. And maintenance. And now power. Okay. And then we're gonna put some. Actually, wait, I have transformer. So, transformer, normal one. This one is fine. Get some vanadium 2x. Okay, here we go. We should now be online. Yes. You are now working on the stone dust. This one though is working on the metal mixture dust. And some of this I have to then put into the electrolyzer. Okay. Let's add another 4K storage to the output, ME output bus. Maybe it's gonna overflow. With some bigger crafts. And then of course connect it. No more cable. Actually out of cable. Should probably bring the rest from the old base. Okay, nice. Pyrite dust should be electrolyzed. So let's remove these weird ones here. Vanadium oxy, olenite. This one, and yeah, that's good. Okay. What is in here now? Where the heck is that coming from? Okay. Put that back. Okay, I think otherwise the ore factory is kinda ready to accept ores from a new miner setup. Let's dump everything back. So this stuff. Okay, nice. Next step. Next step is the vacuum freezer setup. Mega vac freezer. And for that we need a lot of gold, which I don't have. So, gold ore. Gold ore. I wanted to go to IO, but right now that is not really possible. Or is it? I forgot where even the miner is. I think it was Sirius. No, then maybe Ganymede? Ah. I think I was... No, it has to be here. Yeah. I was doing that for diamonds. And we were running out of lubricant. So... now we can get some ores back and we will see if everything is running. Here we go, you're online. Then we have something in here now. Uranium, because of the radium, which is actually not really needed anymore. The thing is that, yeah, I would need the decay warehouse for properly using that. Warehouse capacity equals the super chest capacity divided by 400. Okay. And then... also to decay over time. I mean, it is actually pretty simple to build. And we also get quite a lot of radium dust. That's just free radon. Which is anyway free actually, because of the plutonium. Let's see. Okay, we got one with hydrogen, one with oxygen. Oh, but the oxygen is like... I should have made maybe a 256k cell. I didn't expect to get that much oxygen that quickly. Okay, another thing. Oh, you were running already. Okay, you were running already and you did not explode. Nice. Very nice. The assembly line needs to be loaded. Okay. Let's mine some gold by hand while also ordering. So can I make all of them? No. So we're missing. Can I make 120? Okay, 9 and 1. LV circuits. One. You're 9. EV circuits 120. Let's go. And while that's cooking, let's check where we can get some magnetite. Magnetite ore. That is Mars. We could mine it. Or Callisto. Let's check Mars. Actually, for that first, if we have it, the other oxygen tank, yes, nice. There's some stuff has to be brought over, but I will do that when I need these machines, like probably the forge I might need at some point. Explosion compressor. Okay, here we go. Let's head to Mars. Actually, maybe I should put the miner here as well. Let's mine this gold. The miner we should maybe put here. I went here already. How much did I take out? Not that much. Yes, come on. Okay. Let's get the gold here. This. Give me all the gold. Okay. We should have a bunch of gold now. We will also get not only from gold only from the gold ore, but also the magnetite byproducts. Okay, how are you keeping up? Very nice. You have basically nothing to do. You're fine. Not enough item output. Oh, damn it. I completely forgot to connect this up here. Oh, no, no, no. Okay. I saw already like 200 gold ore in here. No, 128. So... Wait, how am I seeing this one? Ah, no, no, no. You should be inside only. Okay, good. Another 400. Ah, the... Okay. Limonite. Limonite. These two things here are stuff that should go here. Okay. You should be busy with stone dust now. No, okay, right now you're also working on the mixed metal stuff. The banded iron. Also electrolyzed, right? Oxygen and iron. Go here. How's the circuit craft going? It is crafting circuits. Nice. Each vacuum freezer needs also 3 HV pumps. HV pumps, so 64 times 3 basically. And that is where the gold is going, okay. Because of the electrum. I see. Wait, 800 gold? Okay, maybe we don't have enough gold. How about I'm gonna order another ore. No, I'm have an idea. First of all, I'm gonna go to the toilet and then we're gonna order open loot packs. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. So, loot packs. The reason for that is setting up another miner without an ender chest or having proper ender tanks set up for delivering the fluids is gonna be annoying. So, let's open a stack of loot packs. Unenchanted. Oh, what is this? Okay, that is very nice. Also got a lot of other stuff here. Detector covers are good. Okay. Duty, titanium flute pipes. Okay, for what is that? Ah, okay. 16x platinum cable is not really that worth it for anything. Oh, the drum. Actually, want to keep that. And the fluid we also will need soon. Small, you're gonna be charged up because you're in the network right now. Okay. This one is not necessary anymore. Oh wait, HS is E. Wait, this one is better. Oh, and there we have some ender chests. These two things are the most important. Staff of Traveling. This one I wanted to make anyway. Huge tungsten. This one I'm immediately gonna macerate it. What tungsten dust. Can I actually just put stuff in here? No, right? Oh, I think it worked. Wait, can I use that for platinum as well? For the platinum cable? That worked, right? So we should have some tungsten dust, I guess. Oh, and we also have ender tanks. Crazy. Liquid oxygen. I need that not in cell form. Just put it like that. And the rest. Another stuff of traveling this time. Oh, I should actually keep them. I can make a stuff of teleportation. We got more dimensional transceivers. Batteries. Crazy loot bags. Okay, more. Nice. Okay. More ender tanks. That was a huge success. That was a very huge success. Enchanting them was not necessary at all. So I also need to make some travel anchors, but that comes later. First of all, I can set up actually 2 more miners. If I would have the solar panels, which I don't have because I don't even have set up the solar factory. Okay. What is gonna go here? I was wondering. What is purple going to be from here? What kind of multi-block we have here that should have gone there? Ah, the macerator. The macerator multi-block. Let's get the solar factory here though. And also, to not need to make more cables, let's finally get all of these. then... yeah. Let's find a spot to set up the solar power factory. I could do it here right now. Just in here. Just quickly build that. 5 by 5. So... right, like this. We need 2 LUV hatches over here. And then we can input here. Actually, that's not working. So this frame, and then actually, like, put it here. Okay, okay. Then do this mainnet. Which I can connect from there. And so now it's kinda other way around. So I have to use this side to bring it over here. Nice, perfect. Then take this one. You of course class 1. You probably put a bunch of unnecessary stuff everywhere, right? Yeah. Oh no, wait a minute. Maintenance. No, you did. Is the center... okay. No, here is... first of all, maintenance. There's one frame missing. Wait, what? What the heck? Where did the frame go? Did I miss it? Oh, I've missed one. Lucky that it was here and not gone. Good. Done. Now we need power, which is gonna be a bit difficult since you're gonna take 4 amps of LUV. So we definitely need the power supply to come over here. And so that means we can also change this one, not to connect here, but okay, so ZPM transformer. Yeah, this one. I need one just for here. Come on, Signalumkabel. One for 30 seconds. Okay, so an LUV is let's see how stuff is going with when I have a mega blast furnace. And then, so you have to come over here. Yeah, but okay, let's see. Oh, that's not enough, but almost. Highlight missing, no problem. No problem at all. Why do I have so much stuff in here? ZPM transformer. But the vanadium cable I still need. One more here. Okay. One more signatum cable. Come on. Actually, let's order the ore. Not the ore, the drill. Ordering plant 3. Oh, we don't even have this one set up. And samarium, okay. Let's check what's going on here. And oh, power's running again. Nice. 345,000. Which turns into 700,000 U-pitting. That is crazy. And we can expand these as many as we want. Signalum? Yes, here we go. So, if we order now an IV autopress solar, IV solar panel. Okay, we got quite some stuff missing. Wait, where's this one? Wait. Ah, okay, so basically the compressor and forge hammer. First of all, let's get the forge hammer. And then after that, the compressor. Haven't set up the area for that yet. So, am I the only person in the world that likes farm? Yes, you're the only one who likes the research. I mean, if it's a mod pack that is based around magic and like RPG style mod pack, I would do the research. Like, no problem. But in GregTech, I'm busy gregging. I don't have time for research. Next one, implosion compressor. This one was even running on HV. Let's run it on EV. Maybe also here. Let's get some better EV cable like this one here. Because you're gonna be, like, you can output 16 amps. No, I changed the transformer. Uh, okay. Then where's some space? Here's some space. Then let's do an IV. What kind of transformer do we have? LUV to IV. Then IV energy match. I like it so much that I'm planning on reverse engineering a research solver in order to make a research generator. From there, I may make variations that expand on how it works. Okay. What I would like to see more is um, basically some, like, of course, some recipes you can see what are the requirements, but then sometimes these requirements have their own requirements and so on, and then it's kind of difficult to figure out what I actually need to research. Also, the warp is super annoying. There should be an easier way earlier to get rid of warp. Or maybe there is already, I don't know. Okay, then compressor, let's go in the center, right? Yeah. So here, input bus, output bus, muffler, maintenance. Here we go. Then, as simply as that. And what are the recipes? Cable. Check quickly. Wait, why am I not seeing the channel numbers? Huh? What channels? Okay. I'm not exactly making mods, so I don't think I can address those issues, Eddie, but I understand what you mean. Yeah, this is like, sometimes it's a bit difficult to figure out stuff. That's why I just got the research completer, throw everything in there, and then at some point I have things unlocked that I need. I don't even know what I'm unlocking, I just unlock random things. You go here. Maintenance. And okay, vanadium. Vanadium. Okay, this one's also online. What did I just wanted to make? That's why that was not. Oh yeah, right, the solar panel. Okay, still we got some. Ah, that's the battery things. That's why we need the canner as well. What I want to make is purely the minigame. Ah. Wait a minute, how to get the Fury Blood again? Ah, that was... wait a minute, I think that is not so easy. Hydra. Talisman is with Hydra Trophy. Or the Hydra B. I have some Fury Blood and Fury Tears. Loot Canner. Didn't I make... I think I made one. I also want to make actually difficult mods in the game instead of those auto instrumentum spam. But can't you just anyway at some point find the correct aspect to do the spamming? Auto instrumentum spamming? We put the canning machine. Oh, this one is like super bad. These machines cannot run at all as long the wire mill is running. Cable. Ah, and I need to orientate this one correctly. Solar. right now 6 and 3. LUV circuits. Six and 3. Solar. Come on. Yes. IV solar panel. Please don't power fail. I mean, they're not taking 1 amp of EV like fully. So, problem is though the wireless charger is also on here. Not with small boards. Ah, right. If you make it very small, yeah, you have to think about how to organize the aspects. So the ore drilling, we need samarium, ingots, yttrium dust. There was some dehydrating, I think. The yttrium. Isn't that something here? Yeah. We got the dehydrator here. Let's first set this up. There was the implosion compressor. Nothing to worry about. The samarium ingot though, that is a new recipe. Because I think I haven't encoded this one. Circuit 1. Alright. And I'm also missing the previous tier of the ore drilling plant. Here we go. Do I have the... No, I don't have this one. Okay. You need some pattern capacity cards. Crafting. How much gold do we have actually? Oh, that's pretty good. But not enough. That is not enough because HV pumps. 64 times 3, that is, yeah, not enough. Why are you... No, okay. Here should be a copper wire. Here also wire. Oh no. Did you power fail? Ah, you're missing a channel. Okay. Damn it. Quickly fix that. Fix this mess. Okay. I'm running into a itty-bitty issue. I don't know how to code in any language other than Scratch. Oh no. Scratch. I mean, you need to know Java for Minecraft, right? Made a Terraria mod with couple items, but that's about it. No, it's... Okay, here we fix the issues. And now we have issues. Okay, that's just, yeah. This is just that the volcanoes and vacuum freezers take forever. And here we go. That means we should now be able to order the ore drilling plant 3. Ah. Then yeah. And this one. Set this up. Come on. Ore drilling. Ah, one circuit one is missing. LV. Huh? Oh, they're gone. I'm probably not going to make this research generator in the actual game. I mean, you just need to make it so it's generating the... Like, how are research stored? How is that stored? Is it like some JSON or something? Can you just generate some JSONs and then the game loads the research from that? Or how is it encoded? They were pre-made, I don't know. Maybe you can add recipes with Cube.js. I've added a recipe with Cube.js to Star Technology for the fluid gauges. Wait, what I here? Okay, second one. Maybe in the Thaumcraft recipes you can define a research pattern or something. Okay, let's go. Okay, now you're craft. Is that even online? Is that working? That's why you're not doing anything. But I connected the power, right? Yes. Here we go. I prefer not to mess around with GTNH itself. I was more thinking that does the whole thing of an external program. Well, Cube.js is not really messing around with GTNH. You can use it to override recipes, like without really touching the code of GTNH. I was more thinking, but then how the external program is gonna work, like what you're gonna do with that. How you gonna, or you mean like you don't wanna make it completely separate, like nothing to do with GTNH? Uh, why is that working here? Ah, okay, I knew it. Crafting for gallium arsenide. I don't think that this should take so long. I probably forgot this. Yes. Okay. You have been crafting. That's gonna take some time. You're also still crafting that. You're waiting on quite a bunch of the energetic. Let's see. I don't really see this being made. Oh, wait a minute. Do we have a mix-up problem? We have a mix-up problem. Circuit 17. Circuit 17. Wait, did we just have a problem here as well? No. Here we go. Put this back. Okay, now you're making the energetic alloy. Nice, nice, nice. I run it. It makes a research board. I solve it. The program closes. Ah, okay. Now we have to wait for this stuff. Speaking of coding, I need to also get my maintainer software online. Let's bring over the computer here. Let's take this all out before I do anything. Yes, yes. So, interface. Connect that here. Adapter. Screen. The computer can get power from here, right? Can you? Can you not? No, you cannot. Then I'm gonna put you over here. Adapter. Interface. Computer case. Power. Screen. Okay. Should be turning on. And wait, first I need to start the server here on my computer. Otherwise you're not doing anything. Okay, it's running. Check the web UI. No? What's the problem? Oh, it should work. Should be working. Why? Okay. The hell? Okay, the web UI front end is bugged. But that is fine, the backend is working, so how did I call this? Main or mainline? No, I think main. Okay. It is already analyzing what is being crafted. But you should receive crafting requests for drilling fluid and lubricant. Yeah, here we go. That's all the requests. Dense cables, distilled water. Nice. Interfaces should be probably also crafting at some point. Blazing pyrotheum. Pattern capacity cards. I quickly need to do something though. I need to. And that has to be very quickly set up. Get this stuff here. I want the drilling fluid only to go here. How many are they here? That is fine. And here we use the Oh, I don't. So, get this to priority. And if we have no more drilling fluid, then 3.28. No, it's exactly this amount. Okay. I was originally thinking of using Scratch to make this program, but after thinking about the logistics of generation actually proven. Yeah, no, don't use Scratch anyway. What you gonna like? If you actually wanna learn some coding language, like what you gonna do with Scratch? Like which company you gonna apply for? And like, by the way, I can code Scratch. They're gonna send you home immediately. True, yeah. Something like .NET and Java is always good to learn. Many companies have business applications written in .NET or Java. Okay, why are you not processing the impure stuff? Ah, you're busy doing the metal mixture. You're not fast enough for this. Hmm. I need to upgrade the energy hatches here, I think. Uh, I had not thought of the career prospects to be honest, but making a puzzle game wouldn't be a bad. Any any coding project is good for portfolio. Anything that proves you kinda know what you're doing, and if you can explain also what you did, that's another part. Like some people just have some coding projects on their portfolio, and then if you ask him in the interview, so how did you think about making this? Like, why did you choose to build it like this? What is the software architecture you're using? Then they're like, well, uh, yeah. And then you know they just copy pasted it from somewhere. I need to get used to commenting what my code actually does. If you write functions and class names correctly, you don't need to write the comments. If you use correct architectures, you know exactly where stuff is and what it's doing, why the functions are written in this class. I'm not perfect with that. This comes with exercise, like, and other people are stupid. It depends on where you work. It depends on if the company itself is like, should we just push out the project as fast as possible, or should we actually maintain clean code? If we have push out as fast as possible, then you get spaghetti code, and then even comments are not really helping. Like, true. Oh, what the heck? You're making 14 elect. Why are you making? Ah, that's why. Okay, this one is actually way more expensive than I thought it would be. I was gonna make two more actually. Yeah, but you should be busy. You should never have any problem here because that is all set up correctly. I didn't bring the alloy blast smelter over yet, so we might run into a problem with the soldering things. Soldering alloy. Which one was it? This one here, the indalloy. I mean, at some point. I think comments would probably help me memorize what my code does too, even if I never read them after making them. Yeah, the never reading them after making them is definitely true. There are some types of comments you can do that um, basically if you use an IDE and you hover over the method and then wait for a second, it's going to display some information about the method. And that information is coming from a specific type of comment structure you do. That is a helpful comment. Like on top of the method, you write a specific comment structure that is then displayed in the tooltip. Interesting. Yeah, this is the, but comments inside the function, like this is doing that, this is doing that. Yeah, okay. So after this one is done, I also need to or drilling plant. Ah, you wear this, the one here with those meridian frames. I don't know, wait. That was the plant 4, which we are not making right now. We are making this one, and that is tungsten steel frame and robust. Okay. But, so I want to set up this one here, the drilling fluid. Because we have ender tanks now. Drilling fluid, so what kind of color do I have? Nothing. Okay. Then drilling fluid is gonna be this. Can I actually directly pump into this? Is that possible? Oh, yes. That is actually possible. Perfect. That is so perfect. Because we can just then take a few more pumps and finally fix the issue with carrying around drilling fluid. Then we have solar panels for power and drilling fluid via ender tanks. Okay, I hope you're not making more than you actually should be. Bases. This looks like an assembler issue. Oh. You're not taking these out? Why? Okay, what's going on here? And the fluid, right? So why you're not making that? You are definitely trying to make the ore drilling. Did I forget the circuit? I forgot the circuit. I totally forgot the circuit. Circuit 2. That means set this here. Okay. Fixed. Right. Now you're making yttrium. The dehydrator wasn't working. Because it didn't set the item auto output. That means you still have so many assembly line things to do. Okay. But we have some pumps. So we can go over to Ganymede. And fix the miner. Which is probably turned off because... No, you have drilling fluid. Shut down. Oh. Where's the solar panel? Wait a minute. I think... Yeah, I've used it in the... I used it for the drilling right now for the geothermal pumps. Which is fine. So you can't really test that right now. But hopefully that's working. And so the solar panel is actually done, so we can bring that over. But then we need to make a second one and a third one for 2 more pumps, 2 more drills. Let's go. What? Why? Ah. Luckily this didn't explode, no? I thought if you put in the power from the wrong side, it's gonna explode. It's using 2 EV energy edges. I think the one is completely fine. Are you also... Yep, the drilling fluid works. Perfect. Oh, that's a lot of redstone. That's gonna block the... Processing. You're gonna be full of redstone. I hope this one doesn't overflow. Because 77,000, I forgot which one it was before. Wait a minute. So you're making 16 amps IV, so this would be already 16 amps if I would turn all of these into... no, the speed is fine. Okay, let's see what's gonna happen. This one though here is definitely an insert only. Maybe we have to add an accelerator here once the other one is running as well. You're still making that, okay. Solar panel. We need another one. Chlorine. Okay, the next problems. Anyway, I'm getting quite hungry, and so it's for today. And next time, I'm gonna prepare. Of course, like right now, I'm building the miners to get more resources because we don't have enough gold to make the mega vac freezer. And after we have the mega vac freezer, I'm gonna build the proper volcanoes infrastructure with all LUV energy hedges. And then we can kinda get started making everything, building everything correctly here, like having the bending machines for each circuits, wire mills, then the extruders and so on. Because now we can make enough cable to wire everything correctly. Also make new multi-blocks, like for the forge hammer, canning machine, pulverizer, so the macerator. And what's here is fluid solidifier, of course. We're gonna change some of the recipes in the extruder for some products that no, not this one, not this fluid solidifier. There's another one in the base that is solidifying ingots from molten metal that is made in the alloy blast smelter. But that is then mostly, these ingots are mostly used for wait, why are you stopped? Because I took out the... Okay, let me restart that. Drilling. Yeah, now it's working. Okay. Anyway, next time we will continue with more base building. See you then. And is anybody streaming right now? Not discuss online. Okay. Okay, see you then next time. Bye bye.